Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar, he's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that should get the job done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. For a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there.
I think in Ludovic Giuli, you have a player who's a bit of an unsung hero, a very fine player in his own right, Peter, but always someone I see as the perfect foil to a goal scorer.
Team player, it's not about him, is it?
Yeah, he's the clever one that really plays as a second.
David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Araujo gets it clear. Lewandowski, that is ended up in no man's land. Hoisted in. Alaba spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Lewandowski. That's a goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Al Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. No way through. Martinez makes the interception. Giuli, neither side yet able to find the net. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good ball out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Quality ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Alaba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. That has not gone well. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. Messi. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Lewandowski. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's played him through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Griezmann. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona have a free kick. That has ended up in no man's land. Bayer is there to clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got tall! And he's quick to get it clear again. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's picked it up out wide. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he gets rid in a hurry. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Taken back almost up. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Oh, now can they counter? He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. But they've got it again.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Martinez with a fine tackle. Lewandowski, he's picked his way through. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. But that has not gone well. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance!
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, what has happened here? Lewandowski! Camavinga clears it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's Lewandowski! And that is wildly off target.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Played out wide.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Se ruega a su propietario que se
So
ponga
a
en
short
contacto
respite
con
for the
algún
players
empleado
as
del
they
estadio.
prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 21, el
Into
dorsal
extra time we
18,
go.
el dorsal 23, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
That's positional
10,
gold, the
el dorsal
utilisation of
28,
space.
el dorsal 16,
Oh,
el
smashing
dorsal
header!
24, el
Good
dorsal
try.
7.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh. David Villa. Can he put it away? Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Gol del Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, it looks a good ball through. Yamal. Always onto this.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
David Villa. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Real chance! And he's there to belt it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And they're quick to get it back. Played back in. Cleared away. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that is a little undercooked. He can run onto that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Pau Victor. Not the most accurate pass. No, again there's no way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, what a mistake! Out for a throw. Diego Carlos. And Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann gets a foot in here. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diego Carlos gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Alexander-Arnold. Driving forward. Ribéry. He's found the way through. Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's gone looking for safety. And he's in on goal! Batistuta! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And Batistuta! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 18.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann looking to run onto it. Griezmann.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
De Bruyne, and a header! In for the pieces!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Griezmann. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's there to retrieve it. Decent ball. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's got the shot away! And he's heaved it away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 2 then. He'll try to keep this alive. Has a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they're back on the ball again. Shapes to shoot! And one more try! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gets his pass away. Now it's Son Heung-min. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. And that was very necessary. Clips it so gently, engages and forces him off the ball. There will be a throw-in. And it's Messi. Shot a goal! That carried quite a threat.
Has been indicated.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball. Oh no, this does not look good. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. Messi fiddles it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Griezmann. Ribéry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Diego Carlos. No, that's been intercepted. And it's been given away. In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance. Well, they've got it again. Messi. Griezmann.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Messi goes on a charge down the left. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Borussia Dortmund with this two-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. It's Batistuta. Great chance! And more and more and more! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control. Roberto Carlos, who's on a run down the left wing. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Roberto Carlos. To Nielsen.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Guardiola. Well, that has not gone well. Son Heung-min. In with the challenge. Now it's Batistuta. And he's got the beating. Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that's an excellent interception. Ribéry. 75 minutes played. To Nielsen. To Nielsen! And how did he not make it four?
Borussia Dortmund certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get rid. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Donnarumma with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. Khan getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ribéry. Khan clears. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10, Messi. Number
Roberto
11,
Carlos.
David Villa.
Confirmation
Number
that there will be
13,
2 minutes stoppage
De Bruyne.
time. Oh, it's Son Heung-min!
Batistuta.
Outstanding save to keep that out.
Number 14.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's at the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
How do
special
you look back on the
lottery.
game then, Jim?
Please grab
Well,
the
the
tickets
look on
you-
the...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without
and
a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
And here's Messi. Mbappe. It's a good foot in there. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's onto this. And the flag has stayed down. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. David Villa. David Villa has got himself a free kick. Messi. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That could spell trouble. He's one-on-one! Yamal! Costa Curta. That's a little off target. Quality ball. Camavinga. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal! Griezmann. And he was quick to react.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. Dinks one through. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Up for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Van Basten. Seedorf. Mbappe. Udogi. He's in, surely! Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Borussia Dortmund present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. This to make it 1-0. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
There will
Camavinga.
be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Terrific header! And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Big header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Udogi. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Yamal! Goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And it's Griezmann. Alexander
The
Arnold.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 9, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 20,
Alexander Arnold.
Nielsen.
Van Basten. Oh, he's through the middle. Messi. Chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Borussia Dortmund do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away. Can he put it away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Danielson. And they win it back again. Alexander-Arnold. And he won't reach that.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Time for a change in personnel.
Messi. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 3.
Borussia Dortmund are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Udogi.
Number 23, Beckham. Number 8, Makalele.
It's a mighty effort! Makalele with the clearance. Bergkamp. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's bustling through here. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Could be danger here. And the finish! Now, how often do you see that?
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Borussia
18,
Dortmund are making a change now.
Coming
Stoichkov
on the
getting the
field
call
is
here in what can be
number
interpreted
21,
as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Now it's Van Basten. No, that's been intercepted. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity
added
about this
minutes has been
contest.
indicated.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's big chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, that's well spotted. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a quick reminder today.
How would you
please
sum up what
refrain
we've
from
witnessed, Jim?
parking outside
Well,
of
there
this
was a
stadium.
distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives.
Oh, terrible pass. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Header! And it's come back out to him. Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kivior clears it away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Scholes with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Hoisted in. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous...
Messi! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Now it's Batistuta. Dewsbury Hall. Surlot. He's through here. Great shot at goal! That's going to go a long way. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Not the most accurate pass. That's a little off target. That has been slung wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, super find. Batistuta, and Batistuta! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Robertson. Furyk. It's a sweet ball, that. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Nice intercept. Real chance! Really well taken goal. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
32 minutes is number 17.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. He's played him through. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Scholes, he's got the shot away! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 41 minutes is number 5.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Sorlot, and he's gone backward here. Speculative strike. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Looking for the runner. Foot in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Scholes. Furyk. And there's green grass ahead of him. Guardiola. And smartly reclaimed. Furyk. And there is the half-time whistle. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
A quick reminder today.
It is
that
quite a
smoking is
game,
only
breathless
allowed in areas
and
shown
laced
this
with
map.
excitement.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution.
Arsenal get the second half going.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah. Oh, that's ambitious. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Robertson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there. Hits one! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Adams with the clearance. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dewsbury Hall. Wriggles his way through. Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 20, Danielson.
Danielson. Great defending, strong and determined. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Alexander-Arnold. Dewsbury Hall. That'll be a throw. Scholes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No way through. And it's Scholes. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid. And that has left him in a heap. Beckenbauer. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. In with the challenge. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they're back in front.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down. Deserved goal.
Danielson. Dewsbury Hall. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Danielson. And he was quick to react. Adams. Guardiola.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on. Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And they've got rid. Danielson. He has found the way through. Arsenal have a free kick.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10, Messi. Number 13,
Alexander-Arnold.
De Bruyne.
And
Number
Scalvini.
11, David Villa. Number 3, Pep Guardiola.
Borussia
Coming on the
Dortmund
field,
moments
number
now
14,
away from seeing this one out.
Number 23,
And now they can clear their
Beckham.
lines.
Number 21, Stoichkov.
He is
Number
through
8,
here.
Makalele.
And the shot! And it's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Borussia Dortmund could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Costa Curta is in a really good position out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
That's positional gold, the
And
utilisation
time
of
is up,
space.
And there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
Batistuta,
expecting
voted
traffic
man
to
of
be
the
heavy
match,
after the final
and
whistle
deservedly
today.
so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oh, good ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Fiddles it through. He's cut it out. Costa Curta. Musiala. Costa Curta. Oh, he's in! Defending of the desperate variety. He's got to be in here! Great challenge, time to perfection. Guardiola. Now it's Griezmann. Foot in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Costa Curta. David Villa. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Borussia Dortmund were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And it's Roberto Carlos, who played through for the wide man. Musiala.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Griezmann, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Musiala. Saka. Keeper's ball. Half an hour played now. Saka. Van Basten. That's a decent clearance. Oh, look at the space. He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward. Now it's Van Basten. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vardiol. Musiala. He won't be happy with that one. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Van Basten. Has a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Neymar, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saka goes short. Cleared away. And here's Van Basten. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Musiala. Great Van Basten! Cleared without complication. Griezmann. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Saka. Musiala! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Neymar. El dorsal 42. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 6.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Borussia Dortmund carrying a 1-goal lead. And here's Batistuta. Oh, and Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well, that looks a good ball through, and he's picked it up out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Vardiol.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Looking for the runner. Petit makes the interception. Played into space out wide. Now it's Griezmann. It's a goal kick. Borussia Dortmund are still that goal to the good. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. Mbappe. He's looking wide. Bellingham. And that is a little under... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Khan trying to keep this in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Great hit! Messi gets good distance on it. And here's Van Basten. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's through here. Marquinhos cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, perfectly measured that. Decent hit! They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Adams with a fine tackle. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Here it is, crossed in. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Bergkamp. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Guardiola. Over to the left. Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Borussia Dortmund have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Beckham. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Bellingham! Oh, smashing header! It's there! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Denilson. Ball's out once more. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bellingham! Bellingham! They want to be quick to recover this. Added time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Borussia Dortmund are going up, and now they can dream. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Borussia Dortmund really were brilliant today, Peter, to produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestro...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
To today's match. Everyone, please welcome to the
The
field
mood
our
is
players.
boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle. Aim forwards. Milinkovic-Savic concedes a free kick for that. Nice bit of trickery. That is a great pick out. So much time and space here. And the cup tries a header! And now the breakaway. Conceição. Batista. Now the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Borussia Dortmund's breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. And that has left him in a heap. Conceição. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Terrific header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And Rossini picks it up from the goal kick. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Shifted upfield. Zaccagni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Big chance! Great reaction! He's missed, but not by that far. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! That has been knocked clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Zaccagni. Keeper has taken decisive action. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bastoni. Zaccagni.
Oh, really well played.
It's a mighty effort! It's there! they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 24 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Francisco Conceição really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Ribery, he's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! And another try! Yes! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Milinkovic-Savic. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
The goal scorer after 37 minutes is number 90.
So is this the start of a comeback? Costa Curta. Conceição. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Borussia Dortmund looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ribery! In he goes again! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ambrosini, and he welcomes it in. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There will be 3 minutes.
Zaccagni is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Zaccagni gets into some space. Up he goes! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he was quick to react. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Borussia Dortmund are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. Spread out to the left.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Milinkovic-Savic. Interesting ball. Zaccagni. And Serginho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. He's had it taken off him, and it's played forward. Zaccagni could try cutting inside here. Oh, smashing header!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has not gone well. Now, the ball's gone astray. Ribéry going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
We expected better. And has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 9, Francisco Conceição.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Sergei Milinkovic-Savic.
Fiddles it through.
Coming on the field.
Pulisic.
Number 15.
And that's
Pulisic.
aimed in. He rises! It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Frosinone can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Batistuta under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Pulisic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And the pass is intercepted. Borussia Dortmund perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Pretty robust defending.
Pulisic. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
The goal for Borussia Dortmund.
That
is fabulous. Just drink it in.
That's just absolutely phenomenal. But you can tell he meant every bit of that. Great improvisation.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia
Number
Dortmund
27,
making consecutive changes here. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's been cut out, well played. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 73
As if
minutes,
3 weren't enough.
Number
This is
18,
nigh on utopian.
Gabriel Batistuta.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Batistuta.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for options for movement. Pulisic. Çalhanoğlu. Real chance! No, it's wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So there's
7.
going to be another change here.
Ribery.
Well, for me, this
Coming
was
on
the
the
obvious
field
substitution.
is
He'd become
number
just a little
91,
jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Frosinone making another change here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Substitution in progress.
Gently done. Pulisic. Ndombele. Oh, this is a great position. Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone backward here. Had a shot. Oh, there was plenty on that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Ndombele moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, no joy this time. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
There will be
Barella
5 minutes
is
added time.
offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And oh, shooting chance! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 8. Barella.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Barella.
Pulisic. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. Barella. And the finish! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And time is up. Borussia Dortmund, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Batistuta walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it,
And a
they
quick
did.
announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
Well, thanks
themselves
to
a
Jim.
little lost
We both
today.
wish you a
Please
very
look
good
at-
evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Dusan Vlahovic, is a player I've seen a lot more of recently, Peter. He boasts some incredible records, you know, making his debut in the Serbian top flight when he was only 15 years of age, and scoring 20-plus league goals in Italy by the age of 21. Now, that's quite something. And what I like is his industry. He's extremely hard-working off the ball, and he definitely has that fire.
Pulisic! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pulisic. Oh, super find. Gets the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper. And
Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bastoni certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Kostic. Vlahovic. Tomori proves too strong. And it's Batistuta. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Serginho. He's gone for goal!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again.
Milinkovic-Savic!
Oh, once he made...
Oh, what a mistake! And oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pulisic. He's going for goal! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Costa Curta. Ribery looking to run onto it. In with a header! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's following up! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gonzalez. Costa Curta gets it away. And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save. And it's Ribery. Batistuta. Pulisic. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's tried one! And now they can clear their lines. This might spell decent hit! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Batistuta. He's got tall. It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him again.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, no joy this time. Kostic. Got 5 minutes till half-time. He's found a way past. Tries a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Kostic. Now it's Ribery. Pulisic! Pulisic! Gonzalez. Tomori. That pass has been well intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Serginho. He's shooting! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Borussia Dortmund have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Borussia Dortmund have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Hernandez. Now it's Pulisic. Now that's well seen too. Milinkovic-Savic! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vlahovic. Now it's Pulisic. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, if they...
Ribery! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Numero 7.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Locatelli. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played into the box. He gets big. A joy, but a decent try.
Borussia Dortmund just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Borussia Dortmund perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking for the runner.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Nice interception, well timed. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Gonzalez. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Borussia Dortmund making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Borussia Dortmund will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well, played right into his path. Locatelli. Gonzalez. For Kostic. Locatelli picks it up out wide. Zaccagni. He can run onto that. He is through here. Chance to shoot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Kostic. Kelly. Douglas Luiz. He's had it taken off him. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gonzalez. Great ball if he can get there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Locatelli, aim forwards. And it's Locatelli. Borussia Dortmund have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that's another throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella. Oh, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ndombele. Zaccagni. Heads it! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Locatelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kalulu. Oh, he's onto this. Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Well read, nice interception. Zaccagni. He's through here. Now it's Ndombele. Oh, that's Ndombele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Has a shot! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Yildiz joining us here, the potential saviour.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koopmeiners. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And now, lining up for
Borussia Dortmund have chosen to go
Number
4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
The action has already started. Pulisic. Pulisic delivered. He's got full. In he goes again. What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Borussia Dortmund's breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry. Nicolosi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gets his head to it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's a mighty effort! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Pinches it off him. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pulisic. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ribéry. And he was alert to it. So what can they make of this? Zerbin.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pulisic. He rises! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Borussia Dortmund are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Got a shot away! Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Played it again. Keeper's ball. Nicolucci. Over to the left. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Borussia Dortmund really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ribéry. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball driven towards... Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Half-time getting close now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's away! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now he's off and running. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. He's found some space. And the shot! And he hits the net! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Borussia Dortmund ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Ribéry.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Zerbin. And they're back on the ball again. Nicolucci. And they're quick to press. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the cutback.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was...
Great hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A case now of complete control.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nice bit of trickery. This is promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pulisic. And a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Was 72,306.
Bastoni. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. More and more pressure on the ball here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nicolucci. Serginho. Khan. That's good running with the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Nicolucci. It's Khan! Oh no, he's got that wrong. Khan. Well, they could break here. Tomori and Khan. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Khan looking to penetrate opposition lines. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Khan. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So,
15,
time for changes on
Pulisic.
both sides, actually.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 21, Sergei Milinkovic.
Ambrosini.
Number 17,
Khan.
Number 7, Ribery. Coming on the field, number 11, Czerkani.
Well, now
Number
here's a good
8,
battle, bicep to bicep.
Number 91,
Nice
Tanguy
control.
Ndombele. Number 18, Batistuta. Number 9, Francisco Conceição. Substitution.
Get a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope
Substitutions
that
taking place.
something happens, a little magic.
Bastoni. It's gone backwards. Tomori. And it's Khan. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Venezia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
83 minutes is number 99.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just the concept. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Referee's given a throw. Costa Curta. Ah, he's given it away. Khan. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Khan. Had a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Nicely aimed pass. Out to the right. Oh, super ball. Barella! It's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 8.
Borussia Dortmund blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Zaccagni.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's had a hit! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Borussia Dortmund really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Just a quick reminder.
So many
today,
thanks to Jim
please
Beglin. That's all we
refrain
have
from
time
parking
for.
outside
Good
this
evening to
stadium.
you.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
True Bangkok United take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Saka, can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Cannard
Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And he's had it nicked away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. Zaire Emery. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance here to counter. Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. Guardiola. Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi couldn't squeeze it through. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster, never knowing they're beaten.
Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Great ball if he can get there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got a sight of goal. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Bruyne is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
True Bangkok United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Saka. Messi. This is promising. Oh, super ball! Plenty to aim at here. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries a shot! And again! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. And here's Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets his head to it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal. Williams. And he's Williams! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And Batistuta! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
That pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! Guardiola. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Wriggles his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is a little undercooked. was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And no, that was never going to make it. Nico Williams, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Cambio de jugadores.
That pass has been well intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's having a go!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
You can run onto that. Has a go! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. David Villa stood his ground strongly. David Villa with a definite foul there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. Shot could be on. And that has been clubbed away. Danielson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Zaire Emery. And the counter is on. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Williams!
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 27.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 26, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 7.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 24.
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Aim forwards. Adams cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Oh, it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery. He could be in here. He's got away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Corner number 2 then. In for a header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Safi Sali. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And through to the goalkeeper. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in, but in with a header! He's kept it out, just. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's that, the end. True Bangkok United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place, these people, and their heroes. The grand old stadium graced by so many greats of the Mexican game, but above all, a game always of its proud and passionate people. The action has already started. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that has left him in a heap. And he's managed to get free.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Petit. Irwin could try cutting inside here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Beckenbauer. Thailand, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He'll fancy himself from here. Look at the... Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Now it's Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to...
And the finish! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Thailand's just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Terrific header! Nicely aimed pass. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Borussia Dortmund were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people...
He's got tall! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. And here's Batistuta. Great chance! And he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bastoni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Irwin.
Serginho really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's had a hit! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Borussia Dortmund grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... And now the hit! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Beckenbauer clears it away. And here's Ronaldinho. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Header! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's an excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And here's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Petit. Thailand do have a chance to counter here. Closing in on goal. Serginho. Strong running down that left flank. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In towards the middle. Big header!
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Dixon. Oh, super find. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Guardiola. Now it's Griezmann. Batistuta hits one! He scores! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just... Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Borussia Dortmund showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Just the keeper, it's a decent hit! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
David Villa.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thailand do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Petit. Ronaldinho. Messi. That's a fabulous ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away. Danielson. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho. De Bruyne. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And it's Ronaldinho. And he has been fouled there.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. And here's Schneider. Dixon. And it's Beckenbauer. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's positional gold.
Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's Salah. Just eases him off the ball. De Nielsen. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Thailand have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Terrific recovery. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all... De Bruyne! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Madrid. Mbappe! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
And Batistuta! He's had it nicked away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rivaldo. Palmer. And he was alert to it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's got away. Hits one! And he nearly went all the way.
Villa really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, well played. Roberto Carlos. Oh, great, there's the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Guardiola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Batistuta certainly could have and should have made more of that.
That has not gone well. That looks a cracking ball. A real chance if he can get... And the shot! They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah.
And the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Beckenbauer, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. Rivaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a nicely measured pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That pass has been well intercepted. The fullback is in acres of space here. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Griezmann. He kicks big, and it's a goal!
Thailand clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Thailand go into the lead. Griezmann. He's found a way through. Griezmann.
Oh, great feat, that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the whistle for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And the action is back underway. Mendy. Palmer. Decent progress down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rivaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Griezmann is wide and looking to get onto this. Ribery. And it's Rivaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he can clear it away. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Adams calmly anticipates. Palmer. Oh, given offside once more. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
The attendance for
Rivaldo
this match
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi receives it in a good position here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide.
Substitution for Thailand. number 9, Griezmann. Coming on the field is
Thailand
number 20,
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Ribery. Well, this is exactly the...
He's tried one! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Thailand, number 11.
But there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bale. Great position here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Danielson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here.
Thailand surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Danielson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
For Thailand, number 18, Batistuta. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 10, Messi.
He's in a good position here.
Number 15,
Fernando Torres.
Fernando Torres.
Excellent challenge there,
Number 14,
uncompromising.
Bergkamp. Number 23, Beckham.
Looking to set free a runner. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Number 11.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square, and not for the first time. Has a goal! And the ball's come loose here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Danielson!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's picked out the run. Beckenbauer. Now the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 90 minutes is number 5.